Kia ora everyone, welcome to Kite Park. It is the Season 6 Telugu Premier League final between Telugu Leaders and the Blue and Orange, and 5-star Sixers and the Black and Blue, just standing and waiting for anthems at the moment. It is the Season 6 Telugu Premier League final between Telugu Leaders and the Blue and Orange. 5-star Sixers. No, because I did reserves last week. Alright folks, the Telugu Leaders have won the toss and elected to bat, and first ball should be underway very soon. Second ball of the match, it's 4 through backward square leg. Just throwing a bit too much there, Akula. Do apologise, it's not Sir Keith on strike, it's Lakshitha Karedi. Set in a moment. Left arm round, a little bit short, cut to point, no run though. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you wherever you're tuned in. Hopefully you can hear me over the wind, which is quite strong. Having to sit out in the sun due to that wind, almost blowing the gazebo over. Back of a length again, hit to mid wicket, they take off for a quick single, good run. Good positive cricket that is. Fielder just sitting on his heels a bit there. And brings Keith on strike. It's Keith, sorry. The last 2 seasons of Telugu Premier League or TPL. Keith averaged 18.3 with the bat. Tries to play across the line. An appeal probably W, but hit outside the line and a height bit of issue there. Conditions overhead pretty good. As I said, sitting in bright blue sunshine. Sunday afternoon, well, almost Sunday afternoon. Last ball of the first over. And this one's short, hit round, 2 fine leg, 1 bounce, and 4. Ends the first over. Telugu Leaders 8 without loss. 9 without loss we'll go with. Satish Krishnamurti to bowl from the Mount Roskill end. Bowling to Lakshitha Prabhakar. Right arm round. As this one's full. Player there at mid wicket, takes the catch, holds out. And Krishnamurti has a wicket with his first ball. Well, it looked to be in the slot, just over pitched a bit. And swung across the line. It was there to be hit. But it was straight to the fielder. New batter for Telugu Leaders is Barath Devanand. Both opening bowlers choosing to go around the wicket at the Waikofo school end, which is where we bowled the first over at. It was left arm round. And It's Krishnamurti that's bowling right arm round here from that Mount Roskill end. Two ends, Mount Roskill and the Waikofi School end, two landmarks here at Kithe Park, home of Eden Roskill Cricket Club. So it's a little bit shorter than the first ball, and they've got a single to mid-wicket. Devanand averages 25.8. He's a local boy as well, plays for Eden Roskill. Almost seems, if you look at the teams, it's Eden Roskill versus Green Lane Cumu, as this will be wide down leg and called so. Long off back, so is mid-wicket. Two players allowed outside the circle. So this one's full, and really went down on one knee there to sweep across the line. It's there to be hit, but almost bowled as well. A few hands on the head. Head's out there. Still bowling full. Straight to square leg though. Both sides top their pulls. In one with one loss each. This is an appeal for RVW, but bowling around the wicket. Being on an artificial. Unless you get really full like he did in that first delivery. Which was caught though, not RVW. It's going to be hard. This one's played straight to square leg again. And ends a successful over for 5-star Sixers. It's 11 for 1 after 2. Babu Akila to continue at Waikofi School end. Went for 9 on his first over. Averages 24.8 with the ball in the last 2 seasons of TPL cricket. And they'll start this third over with a single to the cover sweeper. Hope VJ's tuning in. He said he would last night after I disappointed him with no cricket on Saturday. It was very disgusted in me. Hopefully I made up for you today. Slower one in the slot, over mid wicket, couple of bounces and 4. Second boundary of the innings, both coming off Sukeith. Just full on middle and leg. No player out on the leg side boundary. As this one's lofted over mid wicket and it's 6. Didn't get all of it, but got enough. Only 2 for 1. Skirth now on to 14. Player is back at mid wicket now. They brought cover sweeper in. There's a player down at a wide long on, almost cow corner. Backward point cover extra cover, mid off, mid on. He's just a swing and a miss this time. And the keeper's let it through, so it'll be one by. Good call from Butter. Divinand. It's on 2 off 2 as Akula bails out. Congratulations to France who have won the Six Nations this morning. This one's just dabbed to cover point and another quick single taken. Yeah, they beat England in I think it was 48-45, very high scoring match. Wales finally ended their drought by beating an in-form Italy actually. There was hope maybe England would finish bottom of the table, but didn't transpire. Bottom edge and misfielded it backward square. Another single to end the over. 25 for 1. Couple of runs coming off some misfields there. Basic cricket. Krishnamurti to continue at the Mount Roskill end. We're on pitch number 3 here. Normally up on the balcony for number 1, but it's not the first time I've live streamed. Actually, I think it's the first time I've live streamed it on the number 3. I'm usually streaming on number 2. We're not on number 1, but that's all right. Keith goes straight down the ground. There's a player you can just see across the screen. Here at long on, long off, and they take 1. Krishnamurti still bowling right arm around the wicket, trying to use the angle. But wicket being moved a few spaces to his left on the boundary, and there's a cover sweeper as well. Divinand run a ball 3 at the moment and pushes this to the right of mid on. Goes full. So does the Keith. And it's a big 6 over mid wicket. Second maximum. Just bowling into the arc. I think Krishnamurti's best way to go here is go full. It's where he got his first wicket off his first ball that he bowled. Just drag back the length a little bit. Mid-wicket staying where he was, and that's exactly where Krishnamurti goes full. Good reply after being hit for 6. Shorter, down wide, down leg, and called wide. Cuts this one, and they thought about a single, but it was hit too well to cover. One ball left in the 4th. Comes across his stumps. Has a heave at leg side, misses out. 9 coming off that over. 34 for 1. First bowling change, Prashant Patel bowling right arm over. And a quick single point. Misfield, but doesn't cost any extra. Bowling average of 15.4 in the last 2 seasons of TPL. Also has a decent batting average of 44.8. So a very good all-rounder, Prashant Patel. Goes full, wishes to mid off, no run. Still going with cover and mid wicket being the 2 players allowed outside. For the next 10 balls at least. I feel like any time I say that sort of thing, they change the field. Covered sweeper now going to long off. It's a very tight circle on the offside. That's where he bowls. Very good line, very good legs. First of the 5 T20s internationals between New Zealand and South Africa kick off tonight from Bay Oval in Tauranga. Was there a couple of weeks ago, and I'm back there in another couple of weeks as well at Bay Oval. Slow ball over mid wicket. Fielder can just watch it sail over his head. It's a Keith just enjoying his time in the sun at the moment. 28 off 18. If you've got any thoughts, comments or questions, put them in the chat, folks. I'll get round to them when I see them. Sometimes I can be a bit slow at seeing them, so I do apologise. But please don't be that person that constantly messages thinking I'll get the notifications. What's Patel got in reply? Goes full, outside off, that's the delivery. Skirth had put his head back. Missed out. And this time will have to be re-bowled as that's wide. Should also mention, actually, part of that New Zealand South Africa T20 series is the White Ferns taking on the South African women's side as well. And a double header at Bay Oval. Goes with a slide delivery up in the air. Player sits underneath it and shot that man. And Skirth has to go. It's 42 for 2 after 8. St Keith put a gunter, the new batter, but he's at the non-striker's end as it was the end of the over. Krishnamurti to bowl his third, 1 for 11. Still going to persist with that right arm round. Last over the power play. Mid-wicket and cover on the boundary. Devanand, 5 off 5, is taken it mid-off. Player going back, takes a comfortable catch in the end. And Telugu Leaders all of a sudden 3 down. Krishnamurti has his second as well. Tanvir Bihari, the new batter. In TPL in the last 2 seasons, he's only averaged 7 according to his profile. He'll need more than 7 today to get his side back into the action. Long off and mid-wicket on the boundary. Good to see families turning out, as well as just people in general. It's been near lunchtime on a Sunday. Krishnamurti goes flatter and quicker. They're going to pick up a quick single. Krishnamurti does his own fielding and they'll get some overthrows. The pick up 2, put a gunter, was just backing up a bit too far. They could have gone for 3, if not so. You right? So it's pushed to the right of mid-off, mid-on, another quick single. Do apologise that my scoreboard said 4 down, but it's only 3. Double tap the old wicket column is what changed that. Put a gunter, his first ball. Plays across the line down to mid-wicket on the bounce. 1 more to the total. Goes full and they'll get a single down to long off. I'm just waiting for that camera to wake up. Do apologise. We'll have to do the old radio style. Krishnamurti in. And this one just pushed to cover point. Thought about a single, but sent back was Bihari. Ends the 6th, 47 for 3. Should just state I am trying to fix that camera issue, folks. Seems as though my mic wasn't turned on just before, but no, I've just apologised for those issues. The wind has been pushing my camera around and it's affected a lot of the connections. I'm doing my best to try and rectify it as Krishnamurti will bowl out. Still going to bowl right arm round. First ball is over. It's going to be a single to extra cover. Good call. Another positive one. Comes in for a second ball. Wide outside off. Saw him coming at him. And another single down to long off. Might have heard the fielder in the background just saying singles fine. This one's full, straight to extra cover. Goes full again, straight to extra cover. The extra cover field has been in action. Goes full, no ball. And 6 runs as well. No ball for height. And got punished as well. Free hit coming up. Goes in the same area. Player back there though on the boundary. Takes a comfortable catch, but free hit. So, and then a wild throw. And they're going to end up with 2. One ball to come in the 8th, and Krishnamurti spell 2 for 27. And they're going to take a quick single to shortwood wicket. Good positive cricket. Ends a big over for Telugu Leaders. 12 off it. 67 for 3 after 8. First ball of alarm, second over. It's a single to cover. Reminder, you can watch these games back as often as you like, unless I have to delete it for any reason. It's another single to the left of mid-off. I've had to do that to a video recently for certain reasons that don't often happen, but it did. And there'll be a highlights package posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. There's a link in the description to that. This one's cut. Good fielding at point. Smothered that well. They get home for a single anyway. Gunter moves to 8 off 11. Comes down the wicket, bit of a bottom edge, and another single to mid wicket. Decent ball there, not much the batter could do with. One ball left in the ninth. Steps across the wickets, pushes this to extra cover. And not fielded cleanly, so they get home for an easy single. Only 5 off the ninth, 72 for 3. Just updating the score there, folks. Both batters are on 14. St Keith putting Gunter on off 12 and Tanvi at Bahari off 11. I just can't add the 6 that St Keith hit. Sorry, that one? Or? Yeah. St Keith is actually on 15, sorry. There's change of bowler, first bowling change at the Mount Roskill end as Krishnamurti bowled his 4 in a row. Pratik Kondagari, the new bowler, sorry. Bit of music coming out now. This one's full. And dropped in his follow through. Very difficult. Going to his left, had to stick his hand out to the right. And I honestly thought that had stuck. And then a missed run out chance as well. Just noticed there's no bails on the stumps, so I'd say that's due to the wind. This is very windy. Long on, long off, cover, mid wicket on the boundary. Goes full, down to long on, and takes the catch. Gunter's innings has to come to an end for 15. And it's 72 for 4. Rummy ready, Yarra, the new batter, but it is drinks at the moment. So drinks off the field now. Kandagari, 2 balls into his first. To concede a run, that one kept quite low. It was full. Artificial pitches, you get the odd one that'll bounce up on you. Deep square, mid wicket, long on. There's about 3 mines in there. Long off, cover on the boundary. Short third man, point and cover, extra cover. Inside the circle as well as backward square. Another swing and a miss. Cross the line. Kandagari. 1 ball away from wicket maiden. There's this one, it's over mid wicket. Won't be wicket maiden. Some good fielding out there. And they just take a single. Great over from Kandagari. A run and a wicket off it. 10 gone, 73 for 4. Twenty-six for 1 off the last 4 overs as we enter the second half of the innings. As Prashant Patel back into the attack. You got that bowling change, eh? Prashant Patel. Yep. Right arm round from the Waikofo school end and a play and a miss from Yaram. Comes down the wicket into the block hole. Quick single And I get home, I think if there had been a direct hit, he was a fair way out, Yaram, but the throw wasn't that great, nobody at the stumps. But, you know, quick singles like that are a bit like leaves. There's only two types, good ones and bad ones. Comes halfway down the wicket, half a step down the wicket, and a slow ball from Patel. 1 for 9, halfway through his second. Bahari, 11 off 12, turns this into a full toss and get a single down to mid-off. And a misfield, they thought about a second, not coming though. And this is wide outside off and called so. Patel's now going to change to right arm over, which he was doing for his first over he bowled. And good full delivery outside off. Not much that Yaram can do about it. Had to giggle this morning at a couple of people who told me I was too close to the boundary, and I turned to them and said, well, I've been doing this for 7 years. He plays this one across the line. It's going to land safely though. Pick up a single to end the 11th. Going at 7 and over, 77 for 4. Kondagari starts the second over with a dot, 1 for 1. Goes full, low full toss, swept out to mid wicket for 1 though. Both players deciding to play against the line. Should acknowledge as well that India won the Men's T20 World Cup Monday morning New Zealand time against the Kiwis, against the Black Caps. A bit disappointing, but it happens. This one's down to long off. And 1 more to the total. Round arm action, this one jabbed into the ground. I might even think of a second hit. No, fielder is on pretty quick there to prevent it. Low full toss again. Same result as previously. Down to mid wicket. Just feel like something's got to change here. I'm really dealing in singles and the occasional two. Goes big. Answers my question. Takes a brilliant catch. What a catch. He's about 10 off the rope. Going back well over his head. And Telugu lose their fifth. Kisha Prabhu Paraj, Eden Roskill player with an amazing catch. She's going to be cross with me that I didn't get her on camera. First ball of the new over, up over the inner circle down to cover, and they pick up two. Three off the first two balls are in Consolidation to face his first. Fold down to extra cover, sent back, and a direct hit would have been gone. Don't know even if the bowler was able to take it cleanly, that it would have affected a run out. This guy's already in again. Full, down to long on, and we'll take one more. Just struggling a bit to get things going. I said in the last over that something was going to happen soon, and it was a wicket. That ball goes full, down to long on though. It's an easy single, but it's only singles at the moment, other than that two off the first ball. Makes take that because otherwise people will hear me multiple times. Last ball of the 13th, full delivery. And good fielding there at point. I think it might have been bump ball. Ends over the dot. 86 for 5. Consolidation continuing. 2 for 5. You make that 2 for 6 with a wide. Fold down to long off, just to the left of off to the left of screen for 1. $150, I think is good. Look, as $150 is minimum in this. Problem is you've lost 5. Undecided where I'll go next weekend. I will be doing something next Saturday for Eden Roskill. As Auckland cricket finishes the season. Outside edge, takes it one-handed. 2 overs, 2 great catches. And Telugu Leaders lose their 6th. Who's the new batter?
New batsman, Chaitanya.
Chaitanya. Chaitanya Gunturu, the new batter for Telugu Leaders, find themselves 88 for 6. Kandagari that's doing a lot of the work, although that's his second wide of the over. It's 3 for 8. Gunturu plays for Eden Roskill. There's a batting average in TPL of 22.5. So this one's down the ground and 1 bounce, 4 runs. Good shot, releases that pressure a little bit. Turu won't mind that first ball. Long off field and comes a bit straighter this time. I'm not blaming you. what's Kandagari got after being hit for his first boundary. This one's going to be to the player on the bounce. Some good fielding down there. So I'm just flash across the screen. He's about 5 metres to the left of where I am, next to the camera. Two balls left in the over. 7 in the wicket so far. Long off in the action again. Can't keep him out at the moment. So now I'm going to go with 2 long offs, one very straight, about a couple of metres to the right, and the other one is a very wide long off. Winds up over mid wicket, and that's probably the biggest 6 of the day. Ends the over, expensive one for Kandagari. He has 3 overs, 3 for 20. And the 100 comes up for Telugu Leaders. It's 101 for 6 after 14. Dundee to continue, 1 over for 5. Low full toss down to long on. And I think about a second for the overthrow. Bit of gamesmanship going on there between Kandagari and Buhari. It's 24 off 21. But at the non-striker's end. Continue 11 off 3. Big thanks to all the sponsors. You can see the sponsors rotating around the top right screen. I think there's 20 in total that I was given. So a number of sponsors. Couple of changes in the field. And I'm going to go with 2 long-ons. One very straight is Dundee comes into, and they're going to punch a single off the wide. The throw is something else. In the end, they get a single as well as the wide. I'm sure Keeper will be ecstatic that the camera was turned off at the time there. Brings Buhari on strike. Goes full. Down to the cover, sweeper for 1. So 34 legitimate balls left in this innings to take you to 140. As I said, I think minimum 150 is needed. As this is down the ground, actually over to Cow Corner, sorry. Cow Corner wide long on. A lot of aerial stuff at the moment, but it's landing safely. It's a slow wide one, and it will be wide. So just the bowling discipline's been a bit slack in the last couple of overs from the 5-star sixes. Reminder, there's a link to the full scorecard in the description. As he works this one through mid-wicket. And they're going to come back for 2. Throw's good, is it? It is! And Gintunu has to go. It's a decent throw, and the old adage of never run on a misfield comes to haunt the Telugu Leaders. It's 107 for 7. Santosh Reddy Bajinki, the new batter. At the non-striker's end though, as Gintunu was the player out. I think he's just too slow turning. Vihari had already committed. 2 balls left to the 15th. Half a step down the wicket, straight down the ground. As the crow flies. 1 more to the total. Bahari moves to 27 off 24. Big thanks to the umpires for this match. It's good when you can hold a tournament like this and use Auckland Cricket Association's umpires. Doug Cowie does a great job organising them. In charge of the Auckland Umpires and Cricket and Scorers Association, I should say. Goes full, misses out, swing and a miss. Off the last ball of the 15th, 109 for 7. 36 for 3 off the last 5 overs as Prashant Patel back into the attack. One for 12 from his 2. Bahari 27 off 24. Yes, they might look at 2 here. They will. Straight to the keeper's end. Good running. The Nelson comes up 111 for 7. Patel does some good fielding. I'll just follow through there. Full toss. It's a low full toss and 4 runs. Got the treatment. There's only been a couple of full tosses like that haven't really been punished. $115 for 7. They move off the Nelson. Changing to right arm round. Slower from Prashant Patel. There to extra cover. There's a direct hit at the bowler's end. And another run out comes in play. Bahari has to go. It was 115 for 8. Shiva Kotla, the new batter, in at number 10. Something that 5-star Sixers has been doing. It's a slow one and an appeal, but I don't think he got anything on it. It might have just died on the way through to the keeper. One ball to cover the 16th. It's Patel in again. Right arm over the wicket. Full. Squirts out to backward square for a dot. 6 off it plus the run out. Prashant Patel 3 overs, 1 for 18, and it's 115 for 8. Alarm starts his third over with a dot, none for 13. If you're sick of my voice already, I am expecting someone to turn up, but he's 20 minutes away. He decided to stop for petrol. Coming back from Dargaville. This one's head out to mid-wicket for 1. Kandagari does the fielding out there. Can't miss him with his experienced hairstyle. Another way of saying grey hair. Reminder, you can watch these games back often as you like. Highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. As this one's aerial over the mid-wicket. And catch is taken on the boundary. Almost confusion between two fielders. And Telugu Leaders lose their ninth. 116 for 9. Last batter for Telugu Leaders, Salabindla. Sorry, but I show really Salabindla when I finally wicket out. Well, 3.5 overs to go, so 21 deliveries. And you're 9 down. So this one's worked a short fine leg. Other than the odd times, some good fielding from the 5-star Sixers side. I looked at things on online through the website where the live scorers. I actually thought, as this one's cut this time too, short third man, Telugu Leaders would be good favourites for this game, but credit to 5-star Sixers, they've bowled and fielded very well, saying other than a couple of instances. Five-star Sixers catching and throwing has been pretty good. Last ball of the 17th. And ends in a dot. A wicket and a run off. It only ever happened in the second over. That it is 116 for 9. Apologies, it's Salabindla and Kotler that is at the crease.
Naveen. Yeah,
Kotler 1 off 1. Into the pads, gone! First ball of the new over! LBW and 5-star sixes have wrapped up the innings. Telugu Leaders have been dismissed for 116. We'll be back in about 10 minutes as 5-star sixes chase 117 to win season 6 of the Telugu Premier League. Okay, Moana, welcome back to Keithay Park, number 3. Season 6 TPL final. It is the 5-star Sixers needing 117 for the win of their 20 overs. Kuma Thota on strike, or Valga at the non-striker's end. Thota averages 25.6 in the last 2 Telugu Premier League seasons. Plays for the Ellerslie club. Be interesting to see how the 5-star Sixers go about this chase. Telugu Leaders bowled out 17 balls short of 20 overs. Wind really picking up now, more blowing from top right to bottom left. So first ball here from Kotler at the Mount Roskill end, into the pads. Peel for RBW, but going well done leg. And a leg by signalled. Kotler bowling from the Mount Roskill end. The other end, it's the Waikato school end. Two distinguishable landmarks here at Keithay Park, home of Eden Roskill Cricket Club. So they turn it over to Auckland United football. As this is full into the pads again, down through square leg. They'll pick up 2, maybe think for a third. No, two it will be. First runs off the bat. Good to have you wherever you tuned in. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting with you. As you can see, that wind is really picking up at the moment. Third ball from Kotler. Off the pads again. And 4 runs. I didn't think it had been hit that well, and I actually thought it would come off the pads. But 4 runs it is. First boundary of the innings. Reminder, you can watch this game back often as you like. There'll be highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. Now that I have a regular part-time job, it takes me a bit longer to do highlights. It was a slip and play for Kotler. Did not see that in the Telugu Leaders innings, that there was no need. It's the bottom edge into the pads. Kotler bowls his first stop. Long on, the only player back on the boundary. Actually, no, sorry, third man as well. Into the pads again. Gone, LBW! Kotler has his first wicket. And it's 7 for 1. Kashava Forage, the new batter, home player as well, plays for the Roskill Cricket Club. Floats around the reserves or thirds as part of the Roskill Premier Threes that won their one-day final a few weeks ago. Ends it the over, been an eventful one. 5-star sixes, 7 for 1. Arun Kasaredi, the new to bowl the second over at the Waikato school end. The last 2 seasons of TPL cricket, average of 25.5. Bowling right arm round. Tipped off the pad, 3 mid wicket. And can't be stopped, 4 runs. Starts with the boundary, both bowlers just straying too far into the legs, into the pads. And this time punished for it.
I don't know why
Just needs to go straight. Still a slip and play as this one's left alone from Kumar Thota. Just seen that the magnificent Blackfern Sevens side has been crowned World Series champions once again. They need to make the semi-final in New York this weekend. It's another swing and a miss, which they managed to do. Just can't believe Georgia Miller, who is an absolute freak, only 22. And she's come out and said she wants to make a name for herself in both 7s and 15s. Full toss. It's a no ball. Player sent back. And no ball for height. The third one of the innings. Haven't had one for overstepping yet. Next weekend yet to decide which Roskill match will go on live stream, and then on Sunday this one's cut through cover point and pulls up just short of the boundary, 2 runs. Sunday I've got a T10 tournament, a Sri Lankan T10 tournament at Waikaraka Park. Not at the Speedway, but just outside the Speedway. This one cut to short third man. If you like your sport, give me a follow, subscribe on YouTube. This one's played to covered in the over, 2 gone, 14 for 1. It's not just cricket and rugby that I do. Rugby will, for me, will start on the 4th of April, where I will be commentating on Silverdale United Rugby YouTube channel, as well as doing a few games in Pirongia and Te Rapa. But in between all that, I've got wheelchair rugby, and maybe goalball. I've done basketball as well. Thames Valley Basketball Secondary School Finals last few years since COVID. If you got anything you'd like live streamed or commentated on, give me a bell. I've also done football or soccer, depending on how you want to term it. As I said, Bev's Broadcasting official on Facebook. It has all my contact details. Come see me if you know where I am. Was up for a chat, funny that, being a commentator. It's Kotler into the second over, appeal for LBW, but I think its other LBW decision was closer, and that wasn't close at all. One leg bite of the total. Slip just indicating to Gully where he should stand. Now he's going to move into a third slip. You can see slip on the left of screen. There's another player a couple of steps to his left. So this one's short into the, might have even been the box actually. Sounded thuddy. Tugu Leaders really need to hunt wickets. In terms of me live streaming, I don't really care about what level it is at. I've done everything from primary school all the way up to Super Rugby Pacific pre-season matches. I was actually asked to do a Super Rugby game. This is high, long, and 6 runs. Big hit. Over wide, long on. Just over pitch there from Kotler. He was actually asked to do a Super Rugby development game between the Blues and Crusaders. Blues taking on Moana Pacifica later on today at Eden Park. Third slip now moving to a 2.5. Is Kotler not happy? Bows out of his run up. Quite hard to be running into this wind as Kotler is doing. What's he got in reply after being hit for 6? Back of a length and an interesting shot selection to backward point. As this one's aerial off the gloves, it's going to land safely though. And Thotto gets a single, moves to 13 off 12. Kishova, Prabhu Poraj gets a score off 2 deliveries. What's the Roskill keeper got? Second slip now moving regulation. His outside edge beats second slip at 4. Ends the over, 3 gone, 26 for 1. Well, if second slip had stayed where he was at 2.5, 3, probably would have been an easy gobble. Andrew Verco, good to have you joining in, mate. But tell you what, are you going to blame the line of people at the petrol station for being this late? Or?
Well, I mean, welcome. Nice to be with you, Bev. A bit of impact commentating here today. Just 10 minutes off the bench.
Good super sub.
Sub.
Not that you subbed on for anyone.
I think I'd like to blame my ignorance with Auckland traffic. You know, I'm not as seasoned passing through, and I got off the motorway, which was a bad idea.
There's an X-Balls caught behind us at Peel. Telugu Leaders pretty happy, but nothing given.
There's a confident appeal from the keeper. The bowler looked pretty convinced, but the umpire unmoved.
Well, I actually thought he had moved, but because we had players in our way, thought I definitely wasn't interested. Is the weather as nice as it is here in Dargaville?
It's a beautiful morning in Dargaville, actually, where I've just come from. Can't say I've ever been to Dargaville before in my life. Lovely place though. Quiet town.
I've never made. I think Omaha Beach is basically the furthest north I've gone.
Yeah, it's slightly out of the way, sort of Dargaville. It's, you know, Whangarei's 45 minutes away, so you have to sort of be going there for a purpose.
Oh, good Turu, very tight with his line on that one.
Nice little bit of a wave shape there too, I think. It might have just been a good cutter.
I think the wind's also helping.
Caught the wind.
Because there is a good reason why there's a gazebo behind us, Andrew, and not over us.
Yes, it's certainly very windy here today.
Put that on if you want.
Might need to wear some of your sponsors' kit here, Ben.
This one's played off the back foot to backward point. Tell you what, some of the stuff that you have missed, Andrew, some brilliant catches from the 5-star sixes. One of those was Keshava Prabhu Poraj, who's at the non-strikers end. And he's probably going to have words to me about it because it wasn't on camera. There's the next one, full again. And not given. Just trying to work out what the umpire's signalling here. I think he might be saying bat on ground.
Certainly not convinced there of an edge, the umpire. He's explaining his case.
NZ was 3 balls behind the Andrew. 27 for 1 after 5. Have you also caught it? Oh, we're talking about the Six Nations. Oh, so Keith into the attack. We're talking about the Six Nations, of course. France, beating England this morning to claim the title. You caught up on the other big rugby news this morning.
No, I haven't.
I had a look at the change of innings. Shocker, but the Blackburn Sevens have won another World Series title.
Wow.
They needed to make semi-finals in New York and have done. What amazes me though is that Georgia Miller, who's been, I'm positive Georgia Miller's been playing for 15 years now. She's only 22.
Well, you might need to fact check your stats on that one, Ed.
It just feels like she's been playing for such a long time.
I think she does wear number 7, but I don't think it means she's 7 years old.
Was this first ball from Sakith is just defended to the offside. Well, talking about player numbers and that, I was at Bay Oval, and we were discussing actually how do players determine what number they wear. This one's cut behind point, and I'll come back for a second as the keepers demolish the stumps.
Stumps have come out on the ground. A lovely little back cut there though from the striking batsman. Picked the gap well. Not massive boundaries here today, Ben, by the looks of it, so a nicely timed shot will get you a boundary.
Well, we're 2 yards off the boundary, and we're a bit, off to our right, another maybe yard or two is another pitch. So it's quite cramped here at Eden
Park.
Eden Roskill.
Yeah, well, it's probably similar boundaries to Eden Park. You're not wrong there, Ed.
Yeah, short and straight. And
straight boundaries.
Yeah.
I must say I'm impressed with all the sponsor boards around the outside.
Toblerones are called.
Toblerones.
Well, they're Toblerones.
Yeah. Right. As I was walking across the field.
Lake cuts this one to backward point.
So I was walking over to meet you, Bev, and I was looking at all the sponsors that are out today. Great opportunity to promote your business on the Toblerones.
Yeah, well also they're appearing on the top right of screen as well, going round and round and round. I think there's 20 in total I was given.
Yeah, I noticed some of them as they're going around the screen.
This is off the pads, down to wide long on, and they get one more. Of course, you can't run big tournaments like this without the generous help.
Certainly not. There's a lot of people down here as well, Ben. So, great day for cricket action, and that's not a bad hit down to long on.
Well, for a change, Andrew, I think there's more people here watching than there is online. That doesn't often happen too much. At cricket, at least, you know.
Yeah, it's an awesome atmosphere. So many people around and families down here enjoying the good cricket, the fine weather.
One ball left in the power play. He just guides us to backward point. Ends the sixth over, 31 for 1. Power play done. I'll have a look at my notes here, Andrew. Telugu Leaders with 47 for 3.
Right, so a slightly conservative start to the chase here.
Well, there's that 16 runs, but 2 wickets in hand. Kind of say even Stevens, or would you still give Telugu
I'd say the batters are on top here, Bev, to be honest.
Okay,
Wickets in hand, I think, is what you want. You know, I mean, I think they're probably being conservative in the fact that they know that the target isn't a massive one at 117.
It's under run a ball.
That's right. And so you don't have to hit every ball to the boundary. You can be a bit selective, which they have with those nice little back cuts they're playing, being patient. What's the chance of the keeper's end here if he hits? Oh, direct hit! Batsman's distraught. Wonderful throw coming in. A direct hit, middle stump at the batsman's at the striker's end. And the batsman will have to depart.
Well, Andrew, we saw, or at least I saw, a couple of very good throws that resulted in run-outs. That one there probably even better. Hit the mark, first time.
Well, I think it was going to have to be a direct hit, Bev. The time the keeper got there and took the bails off, the batsman's probably going to be home, I think. But he did have all three to aim at, and he did not miss.
I don't know what stumps we're using, but they're very interesting. We saw the keeper demolish them at one point earlier.
They're earning their keep today here, the stumps, aren't they? They've had a rough time the last couple of overs.
New batter Prashant Patel.
Prashant. They didn't get a single in the end, did they?
No, they got run out. Dot ball. With a wide down the leg side there. Umpire not sold on the vigorous appeal.
Yeah, Prashant Patel, the new batter. I do apologise, that was probably Paul Raj that was out, not the other batter.
Patel having a slash outside the off stump at his second delivery. Through to keeper.
Tell you what, Andrew, the excitement's definitely gone up a few notches.
Yeah, well, a wicket can do that, can't it, Bev? Just gives the fielding team a bit of extra enthusiasm. Feel like they're back in the game with 2 wickets down. That's a nice drive out to deep cover for Patel. He's off to mark with a single. The score moves on to
32.
32.
I'm just having some issues with that, Andrew. 33 we'll go with.
I won't even look at the numbers. We've been down dark and dusty roads in the past with me trying to guess the numbers of the games, haven't we? The next delivery is a full one. It's driven up to long on. And this time they are a little more cautious. We've already had 1 run out in the over. 2 would be disastrous.
Probably other words for that, to be honest, Andrew. I think disastrous is probably the nicer version.
There's the what's the name of this batsman? Kumar?
Prashant Patel.
No, it's the other guy on strike.
Oh, because of the single, sorry, yep.
Thota?
Yes, Thotter. Yeah.
Thotter using his feet to come down the wicket. And the bowler equal to the task on that occasion. Bowling nice and full, tight here at the moment, trying to build pressure. Trying to get that required run rate up into the 8s and 9s. There's a little, always goes for the reverse scoop shot. There's no connection, another top ball, NT over.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure it's 33 for 2, but we'll check in a moment.
Back live here is
Skirth. No, it's not Skirth, sorry.
Sanif, is it?
You got Sanket. You got the new bowler.
Sankith.
Sanket.
New bowler is Sunkith. Wearing the number 3 here from the Mount Roskill end.
Yeah, no, it's still Mount Roskill.
Little under edge there from Patel. And a single down to very fine third man. Almost a backstop. And I'm going to go with 34 for 2.
Yes.
Sankith comes in. Oh, it's a good arm ball this time from Sankith.
That's too close to the body to be playing that shot.
He just darted in, didn't he? Like he's got some good variations here, this bowler, Sankith. Oh, good use of the feet, but Thota unable to connect. You've got 2 Patels there, is that right?
No, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing here, Andrew.
So some good pressure built here from Sankith in this over. It's the single off it so far. This is a full delivery this time. Driven out to deep cover. Oh, the throws over the top though, the keeper. I'll come back for 2. It's a helpful double there for the batting team. Sankith, the bowler, will be a little distraught with his fielders with that one. Building some nice pressure.
Yeah, sorry about the scoreboard, folks. Just trying to figure out what the issue is. Again, cutting too close to the body, Andrew.
Yes, just it's good over there from Sankith, just darting it in, trying to cramp the batsman for room, not giving him any width, and just 3 off it. So 36 for 2 at the end of.
No, I don't believe that's right. We'll be back in a sec, folks.
After how many? 8. So into the beginning of the 9th over here now. Prashant Patel on strike. Oh, great work, great use of the hands. Great wrist work. That'll go away for 4. Nice shot. Slightly over pitch there from the bowler that time. And great weight transfer through the hands there from Prashant Patel. And a much needed boundary for the 5-star Sixers.
43 for 3.
Bowler just making some changes to the field, bringing in a square leg now. Might be going to go a little bit shorter this time. No, he goes full again. Nicely weighted this time for Patel. Oh, beautiful work. He's just pushed it into that vacant extra cover area, and the weight of the shot was the key. And able to come back for 2 runs. Good start to the over here for the 5-star Sixers. 6 off 2.
No, we do apologise, folks. This is a quick single there. Good shot at the stumps at the striker's end. I don't know what it did with the scoreboard there, Andrew, but it was well off. It's 43 for 2, halfway through the 8th over.
43 for 2, chasing 117.
7.
So further 74 required.
No, you didn't go to school just to eat your lunch, did you?
I never went to school actually, Bev, so I don't know what that says about me. Is next delivery is full again, driven down the ground by Thornton this time. And another single, 44 for 2, for 3, sorry, is it?
No, for 2.
For 2, 44 for 2.
Well, technically you did go to school, because hopefully you went home at some point. I'd forgotten you're one of those special ones.
Patel on strike now as he gets high, moves around nicely, chips it over, a little scoop shot, Glenn Maxwell-esque to the vacant fine leg area, and another boundary, the second one in the over from Prashant Patel. This is a big over for the 5-star Sixers.
Yeah, Prashant Patel moves to 9. Keshava Raj is in, 8 off 18. 48 for 2.
So the last ball of the 8th over now. Patel on strike, he goes, lap again. That's going to be another boundary. Great work from Prashant Patel. He's taking control of the game in this over.
Yeah, 2 very similar deliveries into the pads, but as you say, Andrew, very well played with that scoop. The only player behind square on the boundary is third, in a regulation, third man.
Yeah, he really outfoxed the bowler there, didn't he? Knew he was going full 2 times. They were right on the stumps. If he missed, he was gone, but his execution was perfect.
Ends the over 52 for 2. Scoop comes out, PL for RBW, but it's hitting outside line. Good more to the total. Keshav and Pourage tried to do the same thing his batting partner's been doing.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game to play against Sanketh here. And he darts another one into all the legs, this time of Patel. Moves on to 18. Rashad Patel, just 10 deliveries. Made quite the impact since he's arrived at the crease.
Two contrasting innings, really, isn't it?
Well, I think
Keshav can definitely hit the ball. I've seen him hit the ball before.
May have been given the word from the captain just to anchor the innings, dig in and make sure he's there at the end, lift the trophy.
Yes, season 6 of the TPL, Telugu Premier League.
Oh, it's a nice delivery from Sanketh this time, showing appropriate respect.
Yeah, interesting delivery style. Have you seen it? Have you noticed what he does, Andrew? Have a look at this. Outside edge, over third man, and down to the boundary for 4.
Well, that threw me off there, Bev. I was watching the bowler on your advice, and I wasn't quite sure what happened there.
I figured.
He went for looked like he was shaping for a scoop, and then he just went the other way, just flicked it over third man.
But do you see what I mean about his bowling style?
Yeah, it's interesting.
He starts out off to the right, almost steps to the other side, and then comes back over.
Darts out from behind the wickets.
Yeah.
That one's pitched outside again.
Height as well. Kesh is not a tall player, but had him above the knee roll on a good length.
Yeah, it's going to be challenging to get a LBW but the way he's bowling there around the wicket. It's a nice delivery. Just pushed into the covers for a single. And takes the score to 55 for 2.
No, you're behind things there, Andrew, because my scoreboard says 59 for 2 after 9 overs.
Must have to update this, do I? Oh, touche. 59 for 2, you're right. There's a seagull. There's a couple of seagulls here in front of us. The great man, Bill Laurie.
Bill Laurie? No, well, that was pigeons.
Loves a seagull.
Well, those Victorian, Andrew, like, I mean, you know.
Oh, he's a great Victorian.
Look at the MCG and how many Stephen Seagulls turn out. But interesting passage here, 58 needed off 11 overs. Required run rate, 5.27. And if I bring things back to the New Zealand circle, Andrew, if you did the old Mark Richardson, and I quite like what he says, if you add 2 wickets onto the total, does that, who gains the advantage out of that?
Surely the bowling side. You'd rather have 4
No,
wickets
no, when you look at the scorecard. Yeah, well, there is that looking at it. I think more even Stevens.
You reckon? 59 for 2, I say the batters are up. But
I'm not arguing with you there.
If it's 59 for 4, then I'd say the bowlers are up.
Still chasing a low total though.
But you've 6 wickets, half of them are tailing, or you like to call them tailings.
Tanveer. Tanveer Vihari, who was one of, I think, 3 batters that scored 20s. Got to the 20s. As my camera's just decided to turn off. Bowling at the Waikofi scoreland, comes into bowl to Pourage, slow one. Pourage onto the back foot. Vihari does his own fielding. 60 for 2. What else have you found, Andrew? Because you're looking.
I was just checking out the Lakers Nuggets score here, seeing if Luka Doncic is going to score another 1 million points for the Lakers today.
Take your word for that.
He probably will. Oh, it's a good delivery there from the bowler.
He's not doing too bad, Bahari. Well, I decided to have another look at another game too, Andrew. The last Hawke Cup Challenge is on this weekend down in Rangiora at Main Power Oval. Canterbury Country having taken the Hawke Cup off Bay of Plenty a couple of weeks ago, which is what I was streaming. Single out to cover. And I have to say, they say miracles happen, Andrew, but I think Canterbury Country have got it home safely.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. We'll update the score in a moment.
Just another full delivery from Bahari. This time it's swept driven, if I can use that term. Shape to
I'm not
sweep.
going to argue with that one. That's probably the best way to describe it.
Shape to sweep, and then somehow it ended up at long on. And another single to
Dave.
Prabhu. Patel on strike now. He's trying to catch up with that, but he's just got a bit of glove on it.
I've mentioned this before. It seems to be a growing trend that, especially in T20 cricket, third man in fine leg being up inside the circle for a lot of the innings.
Yeah, I guess you're asking your bowlers to really hit certain areas quite full. That kind of area is perfect if you've got your fine leg and third man up. And that's the end of the 10th over now. 62 for 2.
Yeah, updated the Hawke Cup Challenge match. Canterbury Country, who are defenders, taking on South Canterbury, who are zone forward. So actually, not even. It's really fun. Really funny. You got two Canterbury teams, and they're not in the same area as such. Canterbury Country made 197 and 481 for 8 declared.
Gee, that's a great effort.
South Canterbury bowled out for 62 in the first innings.
Oh,
And 50 for 4 in reply, so they need 567 runs to win. And I'm not too sure. It's at lunch, so I'm guessing about 50 overs.
right. Okay, well.
So it's safe to say that Canterbury Country.
Wow, I mean, never say never, Ben. But
You never say
if you
never.
weren't going to say never, this might be the time.
Yeah. You only need to win. Only need to win by first innings. Sorry, to claim the Hawke Cup.
And they've already got that.
And they've got that. Yeah. Canterbury Country could win it by winning outright, but yeah, funny things have happened. We'll be back shortly.
Jeebus. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
Andrew, first ball after drinks. I might have to get back to you tomorrow to describe that one.
I'll let you talk us through that, Bev. I'll stay out of this.
Well, of course you go and lean on me, don't you, for this. That was the most interesting bit of cricket I have seen for quite a while, and that really is saying something. Shy at the bowler's end for the quick single that probably was almost reasonable single, that then hit the bowler's legs. Off the misfield, they ran a single, had all day to throw it down, and missed from about 5 yards out.
And almost got a second off a ball that's got about a metre off the pitch.
Yeah, that's yeah. Do you agree, disagree?
No, I think it's well, that's why you're the voice of broadcasting here, Bev. Well summarised. Another tight single. If the fielder had picked that up first go, that would have been very tight, Bev.
Well, they've definitely said to us, Andrew, we don't want to lose two. Well, we're going to take a bit of risk here. We might lose those 2 wickets.
Well, they're might be testing out your Richardson theory here.
Yep, that's what I was going to say. We'll see if Bev really knows what he's talking about. Bevan Jenkinson, Andrew Verka, Bev's Broadcasting. You didn't come in your Bev's Broadcasting shirt, Andrews. That's why I've given you the Eden Roskill jumper. So this is to cut extra cover.
You know, the amazing thing about that, Bev, is I had my Bev's Broadcasting shirt in my bag for about 2 weeks. When
2.5?
No, 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks, okay.
I'll finish the story after this delivery. Oh.
Is there something on it? Looked for the scoop and then almost did the reverse, I don't know. And it's a no ball as well as 2 runs, so free hit coming up. Bit of argument going on in the field. I don't believe it's for height. No, got a bet on it. Discussion going on between the umpires. No, he called no ball. I think everyone's got about 50 opinions on this, Andrew.
Is it a no ball for cutting the popping crease here, maybe? Is that what I'm picking up from the gesturing of the feet?
Yeah, well, as I said, to me it looked fine for height.
Yeah, it's
And the no ball came
wasn't
from
above the waist.
And the no ball came from the non-striker's end.
Right, so it must have been a foot infringement, whether it was over the line. But to me, the way they're discussing it, looks like it might be a popping crease or a side. What do you call the side one? Is it not popping crease?
No,
The
that other crease.
the other one.
The other crease.
Because it's your back foot, I think.
Yes,
Your
that
back
can't
foot
can't cut it.
Cut the line.
Touch it.
It can
Yep.
be outside the line or inside the line, but
Yep,
your
but-
back foot can't touch the perpendicular line from the popping crease.
All the technical terms are coming out now. I must say, for those that listen to me often enough and haven't yet grown tired of my voice, Andrew, last weekend, sorry, I was like, was it last weekend? Yes. Eden Roskill pulled off something I didn't think was possible in 2-day cricket. Eden Roskill Prems.
Right, you did tell me about this.
I
but
did.
Tell me again. You know what my memory's like.
Who are you?
Where am I? What time am I meant to be here?
Eden Roskill Prems taking on Birkenhead, and unfortunately, Eden Roskill again will finish second on the table, and the Tom Hallaby won't be promoted up to the Headley South. But they were asked to follow on from Birkenhead after being about 160 runs behind in first innings. And then somehow, and a reminder folks, this was a 2-day game, somehow Eden Roskill won by 41 runs.
So what I'm hearing is South Canterbury aren't out of it.
If they go at 50 and over, yeah.
I mean, you've presented an example from just last week, Bev, where someone has done the impossible.
Okay, so it's not a no ball, it's wides.
Right. Makes a bit more sense.
Yes. And the big difference there, Andrew, is what?
He didn't hit it. And,
Well, that too.
and it wasn't a no ball.
Yeah, but what's the big difference between a no ball and a wide? Other than not
It's not
being
a free hit.
It's not a free hit.
And to be fair, it hasn't mattered for the batsman as Patel's just smashed it in front of point for 4. Free hit it or not.
Oh, it's a good shot. Along the ground as well. I don't even think it made it off the pitch along the ground, basically. It's hit that well and convincing.
Good power from Prashant Patel. Sankith now. It's his reply. Oh, he goes a bit wider. Well bowled. Outside the, or just under the sweeping arc of Patel to end the over.
70 for 2 after 11. First ball of the new oval was quite full and just snuck underneath Kish's bat there. Got someone tuning in from Scotland, Andrew.
Nice place. I almost ended up living in Edinburgh at one point in my life.
Oh, Edinburgh.
A bit cold for me, Edinburgh, but lovely city of the world.
You realise that rather than standing behind me, it's right there on the Premier League TV. So that brings me to a non-cricket thing, Andrew. Is it slow ball full through cover? Sweeper there trying to cut it off. He will. They'll pick up 2. And will they get an overthrow? Yes, they will. And it was a comfortable single as well for the overthrow as the fielder never collected it cleanly. Have you ever seen 2 Scottish guys in a lift?
Oh dear.
No, sorry. It's a sketch.
No.
No. Oh, you need to.
okay.
Oh, you need to look it up.
I thought it was leading to one of
No,
your
no,
terrible
no.
jokes here, Ben.
No, you need to look it up, Andrew. It will be one of the funniest things you ever see in your life.
All right, I'll take on that assignment.
This one's late cut to short third man and a comfortable single. It's a bit like being at Hotapu one time, Andrew, and I can't remember who the other guy was, but Hamilton Burr was there. He's from Aberdeen. And his fellow Scotsman was Aberdeen as well. And the other guy was making a speech in the club rooms, and Hamilton Burr, who plays for Waikato NPC side, walked in and goes, "Can someone get this guy a translator?" Apologies that my Scottish accent needs some working on, but it was bloody funny.
Nice use of the feet this time from Gashava.
I know they're not the tallest, Andrew, but the way I've remembered it is that Kesh is short.
Wow, you know, I come from a place of power in that in the height department. So I'm all supportive of shorter players. He's certainly batted very well today here. 19 not out. As Patel turns one into the leg side. And there's almost a collision between the batsmen, but they get through safely.
Have you seen the Pakistani Bangladesh controversy?
I did see that, yeah.
Your thoughts?
Well,
Oh, sorry, hang on. Just if you haven't seen it, folks, batter well out of his crease at the non-striker's end, goes to pick up the ball, bowler picks it up, throws it down, and given run out. For context, sorry, Andrew. This one's swept out to deep square and they pick up one. Ends the over. 77 for 2.
yes, I mean, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, that's not very good sportsmanship from the Bangladesh bowler. But then as I thought about it a bit deeper, and as a very aggressive player myself, if I was running over there to pick up the ball and the batsman bent over and picked it up, I would give him no matter of serve about it, because it's not his job to touch that ball. It's my job. I'm the fielder.
He's a good yard. Like he wasn't even close to being in his crease.
Yeah, but I could see he wasn't thinking about the run out, was he? He just wasn't thinking the batsman.
It was a brain fart. And yes, there was an argument that there was no intention to take a run in there.
That's right, yeah.
To me, though, yeah, so can I. But to me, also, you'd look at the possibility, if the batter had picked it up, of obstructing the field.
Well, that's the thing. If he had have actually picked it up,
Yeah.
he would have been out for that probably.
Yeah.
Because the bowler was going for it. His intentions were clear, and even clearer when he ran him out.
Good old cricket delivering again, Andrew.
Yeah.
Actually, the other thing I haven't mentioned today. Start the new over down the wicket. So he'll pick up a single as well. Congratulations to Brett Randall, Andrew.
For his 5 wickets and 5 balls, was that him?
That was Brett Randall, first player in first class history to pick up 5 wickets and 5 balls. Kind of went through the Northern District's lineup like anything.
And did Central Districts win the game, did they?
By an innings.
Probably understandable with that kind of bowling.
There's a single down to long off.
I think that was the game Cooper Roll made his debut for Northern District.
I thought he'd played one. I was trying to think of this.
I saw a picture of him getting his cap.
Okay, must have been. Whitey? Is that his nickname, or is it? I think it's Whitey, yeah. For quite obvious reasons. As this one's aerial down the ground. Ali Khan, hurry, calls for it, takes a comfortable catch. And 5-star Sixers lose their third.
Yes, possibly well bowled by the bowler. Slightly unnecessary shot there for the batsman. They're just ticking along nicely. He's tried to hit that out of the park. And he's just holed out to long off there. Into the safe hands of Ali Khan there. And he never looked in doubt, the fielder. Does that turn things back towards the...
Telugu Leaders.
Thank you.
If we had the gazebo, Andrew, it would be a lot easier to see, but no, we're sitting out in the sun.
Yeah. It's just a white fog there. I was trying to...
And Kishava, Prabhu Puraj has to go for 22 off 32. Just trying to see if you can find what that partnership was worth, because it was worth quite a few. Who's the new batter? Satish Krishnamurti opened the bowling, bowled 4 on the trot, Andrew. It's quite easy to spot too, because without his helmet on, he's got probably goes the same hairdresser you do.
Not sure what you're implying by that, Bevan.
No, if you turn your hearing aids up.
Us old people still need good hairdressers.
Is that the chance though for Telugu Leaders to get themselves back into the game?
Yeah, they need a couple of tight overs here, Bev, just to get that
Just
run rate
squeeze
climbing a
it.
little bit. Squeeze it a bit,
Yeah.
that's right. Bring the field in, try and squeeze a couple of cheap overs. Would be my thoughts around that.
Well, on the scorecard, Andrew, it does have a DLS pass score. So if it was to pull down with rain at the moment, this is quite straight. Walks across his stumps, plays this league side, no run though. Type bowling as Andrew was calling for. DLS score says 67. So if it was to pull down with rain, 5-star sixes would win by 12 runs. So that to me indicates they're still on top at the moment.
I don't think we're going to get any rain here today, Bev. I'm putting the jinx on it right now because it looks pretty sunny to me and windy. Load
Swing
right
and a
away.
miss. To end the 13th, 79 for 3. And if you were going to comment on what I thought you were about to come in, Andrew, I think that's about the fourth time we've had a pitch invader.
Yeah, well, I almost was, but I decided not to. There's quite a few eager children around the field here today, Bev. It's nice to see.
Well,
The families here.
no one's scoring an NRL.
I was going to make that joke when the first kid ran on, but thought it might
Come
be,
on,
thought
Andrew.
it might be a bit lost in cricket commentary. Alex Johnson's record-breaking feat, passing a great Ken Irvine for top try scorer in the NRL. history.
213 tries, yeah. And just like, well, actually, and I tend to forget about this, there's a real famous incident in cricket of people storming the pitch. Was it international?
Is it the one with Martin Crowe scoring 100?
No.
Oh, I remember that one as a child.
No, more recent than Tro's 100 against Aussie. There's a couple of changes in the field happening. Steve Waugh in the West Indies
Oh, yes. He was not
needed
happy
4 to win.
about He was not happy about that.
As he's running down the other end, he's absolutely swarmed by people, including people who are trying to pitch his bat as well. First ball of the new over, pushed out to cover for 1.
Well, I know you're not much of a basketball fan, Bev, but it has been quite a week for record-breaking feats. You may have seen the news.
No, I'll take your word for it.
Bam Adebayo scored the second highest ever points for an individual player in a game of NBA.
63?
83. He passed the late great Kobe Bryant, who was
Yeah, I knew
second on the list
Kobe would be up there.
with 82. And of course, Wilt Chamberlain, I think, holds the record.
I would believe, yeah, not that I follow basketball, Andrew, but I've got a funny feeling Wilt Chamberlain would still hold that record.
I think it's 100 or 100 and something.
It's 104, it's something
Something like-
ridiculous.
yeah, something ridiculous. I think.
And that's why I thought there was a big margin between the two, because I knew
well,
somewhere.
the rules have changed since his day.
Yeah.
But it's a bit harder to do it now, I think. Although that's still an impressive feat. There's another single taken by the 5-star sixes.
Yeah, well, it's just here, so rather than look over my shoulder. 81 for 3, halfway through the 14th. Krishnamurti off the mark. Put a gunt up. And again, it's played out through extra cover. There'll be a sweeper that'll cut it off though.
Yeah, I thought it was vacant there for a second, but the sweepers
I honestly thought it was a few degrees
further
to our right, yeah.
done well to race in there and keep it to 1. So I mean, a couple of wickets here, Bev, and it could shift the balance here. They still need 36 off, or 35 off 38 balls. It's just under a run a ball.
Yeah, that DLS pass score was 12 when I last talked about it, and it's now 9. So, it has got tighter, the game.
Yeah, it's just Telugu Leaders need to hone in here if they want to get the trophy in their hands. There's another single, nicely played. Good patient cricket from 5-star sixes.
Yeah, I think other than that one over we had where we had like 2 4s down through fine leg from scoops, we haven't really seen a massive over.
It's been quite a controlled run chase here from the 5-star sixes, isn't it? They haven't played too many shots out of anger or malice. Another single to the tally. Brings to the end of the 14th over at 84 for 3.
Sakirth back into the attack at the Mount Roskill end.
He's got good figures, 2 overs, 1 for 6.
Oh, Andrew, I was just trying to look that way. You're as bad as my flatmate last night. Is this full toss onto the legs, into the nets, and 6.
Well, I put the curse on him there, didn't I?
That was your fault, not mine. I'm not taking it.
Doubled his bowling figures in one delivery. A nice shot though from Patel, is it on strike? And that puts the 5-star sixes in a really good position from here, Bev.
It does. And all of a sudden that, past score now, that margin is 14. And the big thing is, and people got to realise this, and this is how Duckworth Lewis works, if you've never heard of it. Wickets will definitely bring the game closer in terms of that score. Stab to backward point, and they run with the shot.
Yeah, but especially first ball of an over, a boundary, and certainly a maximum, now the pressure's really off for the batsman. They've already got 7 off 2 balls, 4 singles in this over, and you've got 11.
Yeah, and also you've gone, off 2 balls, you've gone 2 runs in front of the required run rate.
Right. You're right.
So, you can play low risk cricket now. Finds the outside edge, misfield, and they'll take a single. It looks as though that fielder down there is having a bit of an issue with his shoulder. He's just holding it. The throw wasn't that superb. Into the slot, over point, and deep backward, can't pull it in. It's one bounce down to him. They take a single. 93 for 3. Good to have you wherever you're tuned in, folks. Bevan Jenkinson, Andrew Verco of Bev's Broadcasting. Right arm round. And the ball skates off the edge of the pitch. Andrew, you looked down at the wrong time, mate. Bowler was hunting for the ball, and then it just popped off the edge of the arty.
It's a cruel game, cricket, isn't it? Bouncing the ball sometimes.
Yeah,
24 now required from 38, and pinch 1, and it's league buys. Ends the over, 95 for 3. First ball of the new over is a single out to cover. Shan't moves to 39, game high score. Tanya Katuru at the Waikato school end. 2 overs for 4. Plays across the line. Appeal for LBW, gone! LBW walked across the stumps, trapped in front. And 5-star sixes lose their 4th.
Yeah, he did walk straight across, didn't he, Bev? Looked very adjacent to me. If you walk across and miss out, you leave yourself in the hands of the umpires. And a good decision there from the umpire, in my opinion. Pretty good.
Cricket, more action happening tonight, Andrew? Well, this afternoon, to be honest, not just tonight.
Bay Oval, is it?
It is at Bay Oval. Who's playing?
New Zealand, South Africa?
You sure about that?
No.
You didn't sound it.
I think that's right.
It is right.
Is it a double header? Or?
Now you're going to ruin my fun. Yes, the White Ferns in action as well as the Black Caps. Both sides taking on South Africa. Gautam Kandagari, the new batter. Yeah, I was trying to trip you up there with the women's game happening as well.
The only reason I knew that is because I'm pretty sure I saw an advert for a game on Tuesday at Seton Park, which is a double header as well.
Oh, is it Seton? Yes, that's right. There is a game. Yep.
With the White Ferns and the Black Caps, and they were both playing South Africa.
That's the big. Yeah, that is the big thing. That they're both. Not always does the calendar line up like
Right,
that.
that's right. Yeah. That's why it sort of caught my eye, I suppose. Probably wouldn't have remembered otherwise.
I'll be there in 2 weeks for the versatile Williams Cup one-day final between. Not between. It's all down league and called wide. If the Bay of Plenty Premier Men one-day final.
It's Seton Park, is it?
No, sorry.
Bay Oval.
Yeah.
Say, an unusual place for
Well, no, actually. I'll get you to do play-by-play, Andrew. I need to look this up,
Right.
check something here.
Right.
Sorry, put the basketball away. What am I paying you for?
It's great. It's always a great question, to be honest. Let me bring the old school board back up. Oh, I can watch it live here on Bev Broadcasting.
Here's crowd catch, straight to point on the bounce.
So 97 for 4. A further 20 runs required and 27 balls, 6 wickets in hand. As Guntaroo continues here, he's bowling to refresh the scorecard here. So, next delivery is good, tight delivery. Oh, everyone's been wrong footed.
Everyone slipped over. Okay, so just so you're aware, Andrew.
Yes.
You see here it says Bay of Plenty Senior Cricket,
Right.
Venture Developments Williams Cup. Sorry, not versatile. Have a look where the plate grand final is.
University of Otago Oval, Dunedin. Wow. It must have a big budget.
When I was there at Bay of Plenty, I forgot to tell them, do you realise the HQ senior? And they do have a plate final for their one day.
Right. Nicer than the play in Otago.
So as soon as you said that the other final being in Hamilton.
There's a great delivery here from Guntaroo. Almost through 3 overs and just conceding the 5 runs. What a spell of bowling from the number 27.
What I love though, the fielders are in attacking. Should acknowledge that Guth is the organiser is proving me wrong, Andrew, because he's down at deep fine league, not short fine league. Someone's got to prove me wrong, and if it's not you.
As this time, Kondagari hoiks one down to long on. Keeps the strike for the end of the over. 98 for 4 now with 16 complete.
It's almost in a holding pattern, Andrew. There's not a lot that 5-star sixes need to do other than just keep it simple.
Yeah,
There's plenty of singles out there.
They've done it pretty well in this run chase, haven't they? Haven't really done anything too outrageous. Just kept it ahead of the run rate. A few boundaries, that good 6 from Patel, that helped. A couple of scoop boundaries from Patel as well.
And the best thing about that 6 he hit, it was a bad ball. He didn't go searching for that 6.
Right, you're absolutely right.
Oh, can I have that on record? Hang on, yes I can.
One of the few times I'll agree with you and praise your wisdom, Bev.
You know, it was a knee-high full toss on the legs.
It was.
It was low, well, not completely low risk, of course, but excuse me. Yeah. Tanvir into the attack at the Mount Roskill end. Couple of bouncy castles over there, Andrew, if you get too bored.
Yeah, I don't mind. I love a bouncy castle. My colour, pink.
I was just going to say, there is a white one there somewhere, I think. Yeah, no, sorry, it's blue. You can
You're
see
right, there's a blue one next door.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll choose whichever one is available to me. So 4 overs, 24 deliveries, 19 required. Oh, it's kept low from Tanvir.
Not just low, but I'm not even sure what Prashant was trying to do there. He kind of walked across the 3.5 stump line and almost dabbed it.
Yeah, it was interesting footwork. I don't know if I'd recommend that. He's played some very nice shots on the front foot. I don't think he needs to really go searching at the moment.
But Bahari won't mind it. None for 10.
And this time he rocks onto the back foot and gets out the old chainsaw. Chops a tree down to
Ah, okay.
the old axe maybe is a better analogy. Through the hands at it, single out to cow corner.
Well, my only puzzlement on that, Andrew, is that, was it a chainsaw or a lawnmower with Brett Lee?
Chainsaw.
It was a chainsaw.
Chainsaw.
One of the most famous wicket celebrations a bowler has in international cricket.
Chainsaw Laney, of course, in the rugby circles.
Oh yes, yep, Brendan Laney. Oh, that's what his name was. Oh, I was trying to think of someone else earlier today.
As this time the
Gone for a heave of the bottom edge there.
certainly did. That's the batsman on strike there was Kondagari, is it? Got a single. Other famous chainsaw related people, Possum of course.
Possum, yeah. I was like, who? Oh, Possum. No, I can't forget about Possum.
Can't forget about Possum and chainsaw related chat. There's Tanvir bowls again. Slightly on the legs this time, and it could be a double here if they race for it, but I'm just happy with a single.
You just noticed out the back of Bahari's hands, he kind of split-seamed it and split his fingers as well. And that's probably what pushed it down leg, as well as the way the wind's blowing.
It's still quite a stiff breeze here. It's probably quite hard to hit really out to mid-wicket with that breeze.
I think anything but very straight is going to be quite hard if you put it into the wind.
It'll be an extra one to be bowled again.
100 comes up, 100 for 4. No, sorry, 101 for 4.
Well, you're not wrong, the 100 has come up.
Yep, it has.
Not
Yep.
particularly on that occasion. Oh, gives himself a bit of room in the old
heave ho and away we go.
MS Dhoni-esque that, wasn't it, with the old
Helicopter.
shot
Yep.
that Dhoni made famous. Couldn't quite connect there, Condagari, I'll get there.
I thought I'll let you to keep thinking that one, Andrew.
I got me MS Dhoni on my mind. That's all I was thinking about.
Yes, have acknowledged earlier on that congratulations to India for winning the ICC Men's T20 World Cup for 2024 at 6. There's some good bowling there from Bahari to finish the over. 102 for 4. 15 now required from 18 deliveries. Oh, tees off first ball, play it down there, it's held up in the wind, gone, caught. Andrew, when I said if you want to get it into the wind, hit it straight down the ground, I mean down this way. And the 5th wicket falls.
Yeah, it's a hard shot with into the wind, isn't it? Very hard shot. But he certainly got heaps of it.
Well, that's the thing. Any other day, where the wind's not coming in.
And does that give the Telugu Leaders a sniffle of hope there?
I think it gives them a sniff, definitely.
More than a sniff, would you say?
Not more than a sniff, maybe a half sniff.
5 down now, the 5-star sixes.
Kieran Alarm, the new batter for 5-star sixes. TPL Season 6 final.
15 off 17, new batsman in now. Just gives Telugu Leaders just a little bit of hope, I think, here, Bev.
Well, hope's a big thing in sport, isn't it?
And maybe a momentum shift. It just seemed like it was too easy for the 5-star sixes, and now They've got number 7 at the crease. What could happen from here?
Going back to that ball though, Andrew, it didn't need to be hit like it did. In the last 2 seasons, that'll be wides by the look of things.
Thought it might have just taken a bit of thigh guard there, didn't it? All runs?
No, glove maybe. 1 run. I'll tell you what, the keeper did very well to dive across and smother it.
Got a bit of a bop to the noggin, I think, as well, for his troubles.
I think the girl might have just jumped up on him when he hit the ground.
So 14 from 16 now brings the informed batsman on strike. Prashant Patel on 40.
Thanks to that, I was just like, oh, hang on, I haven't actually looked to see what his score is. To get his 50, it'll be a well-worked 50. He needs to score 10 of the next 14 runs.
Yes, you'd expect if he gets 50, he'll get a trophy as well, you'd surmise.
Gone searching for it for that shot. Wide outside off, tried to catch up with it, but nothing on it.
There's a bit of wind there for him. He's a bit disappointed he couldn't get something on that, really.
Yeah, deep point in play, so there is protection.
Yeah, probably would have only been a single, but
I'm just trying to see whether there was a short third man, and I was just going to say point, but point's now going out to cover, and deep point's being moved around to backward point.
great bowling here from Gunteroo. Oh, another good delivery, full.
Only single, Zaki, only single.
Keeps it to 1.
Yeah, I think that word's gone out, Andrew, that full of wicket. Stop doing silly stuff. We don't need to force this game. It's 12 off. It's 12 off 12 deliveries now, Andrew. No, 12 off 13, I think. Can certainly hear the guys around us getting a bit more animated now. Third man on the boundary, fine league up inside. Sorry, fine league back, third man up to the left-hander. Plays this down to long on for 1.
Good cricket from Karan Allen there. Nothing outrageous. One more closer to the tally, to the total. So 12 off 13 now. Still under a run of ball.
One good ball, Jaito. One good ball, boy. One good ball.
Yeah, apologies, folks. Just that scoreboard, which we're using from the website, just seems a bit slow on pulling up. So we're having to guess at times what the score is, roughly. Now the single to end the over. 11 required from 2 overs. It is 105 for 5.
Hey, bye. Keep talking, boys.
Mic off. Sakith to bowl at the Tanvi Bahari, sorry. to bowl at the Mount Roskill end, the penultimate over. And Andrew, as we were just mentioning off here, a dot or two here changes things quite largely.
Yeah, I think it's anyone's game now, Bev. It's evenly poised. So who's going to deliver these last 12 balls the best?
Well, there's one of them, Andrew.
The momentum's really with Telugu at the moment.
Well, I had a brief look online at results and that, and I just felt Telugu had the edge coming into this final.
Their bowlers have certainly bowled well.
Well, they've done what their batters couldn't. And they had 17 balls up their sleeve when they were dismissed. It'd be very interesting to see. That's going to that could make a lot of difference. That is a big difference. You're leaving at least 17 runs out there.
Oh, great shot!
Over third man, one bounce, 4. And again, Andrew, this game just swings on that pendulum.
Just too much width, had to be tighter. And great work, Patel. He's really stood up in this final, hasn't he? Prashant Patel, carrying his team closer to the edge of victory.
Well, to me, it is a team winning because of one player compared to a team winning because of a team.
Well, I want Prashant Patel on my team, Bev. Clutch batting.
Dropped right in front of us. Got to it. He had a bit of work to do to his right. And that half now is coming out into the coffin, Andrew.
Bro, can you capture this guy in the video? No? Only.
We're filming on the cricket, mate.
Wow. Single to Patel.
I think for Telugu Leaders, they just need to have some level heads. A wicket, couple of dots maybe, changes things back. I said maybe, Andrew.
Well, that's a big couple of balls there for the 5-star sixes.
Down to long on again, just for a single.
Might be time to bring the field in here, Bev. Need a hat trick here probably now.
Ask them to over the top.
Yeah.
Guys, the microphone's right here. If you want to yell. The joys of being in the crowd, Andrew.
Patel on strike, gives himself room, another chance!
Well, it was a slow ball out of the hand, and I just thought maybe, Andrew, that it was not the right decision, but picked out the field and no problem.
Well, it went like a tracer bullet. He hit it well. It's been a great innings. Hats off to Prashant Patel. He's really given his team the best chance to take this home. But the Telugu Leaders, they just won't give up, will they, Bev?
No, fighting hard deep into this one. 1-1-2 for 6. To me here, Andrew, this last ball of the penultimate over is a free hit for the new batter.
Is it too soon to ask if there's a super over?
There is a super over. We do go to, well, and as I said to Sakeeth, I said, or super overs.
Right, they just go on forever now, do they? You don't have a boundary.
No, well, remember South Africa, Afghanistan?
Yes, I do.
Went to a second super over. 2019 Cricket World Cup final we don't talk about.
Should have had a second super over there, shouldn't we, Bev?
No, I said we don't talk about it, Andrew.
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Is Rupesh Vanamala at the crease.
Bahari, is it? Finishes spell. He's got 1 for 20 off his almost 4 overs.
Yeah!
Come on, boy!
Finishes with a dot, Andrew. 5 needed from the last over to win the TPL Season 6 final.
Ooh, I think
Come on, boy!
it's going to be tight, Bev. I can feel it in the air.
Okay, Phil Collins.
That wicket, get the gorillas out, Bev. I can feel it in the air. Get the drum solo going.
It's not night time though.
Night time, okay. But that wicket of Patel, I think, is a real game changer here.
I love how you shook your head when I said a wicket here could change things.
Like,
You looked at me to say, what on earth are you talking about?
I thought you were insane, Bev. I didn't think there was any chance. But now, there's a lot of pressure here on Karama Alam to get his team home here.
A lot of discussion out there, Andrew, about who's going to bowl this over.
Yeah, and the field placements. There's a lot of discussion going on. So Keith's going to bowl the final over. The field is still being set.
Well, he's head organiser as well. So, guys, I've asked like a number of times to give us space. Sorry, folks. 5 needed off the last over, Andrew. How much are you putting on a dot?
I'm going.
And when I
Can
say
I make
a dot,
outrageous
sorry, how much are you putting on it? Like, how much value are you putting on
I'm going
a
wicket here,
dot?
first ball.
This comes in and bowls. Goes full, back past the bowler. Beats the fielders as well. Great fielding to flick that back in. And they pick up 2.
Great shot from Karama Alam. He's the man for the hour by the looks of it. Good cricket shot too. Straight as the crow flies. Hit it as cool as you like. Good cricket shot.
I thought the fielders, it's really hard when you're running across like that to judge, do you give yourself a bit of depth or do you try and cut it off? And unfortunately they chose wrong.
Well, they did excellent to stop the boundary, to be fair.
Oh, they did. 3 off 5. Swings across the line, taken! Straight to short mid wicket. Andrew's ecstatic as anything.
I can't believe it, Bevan. I cannot believe this.
And it's 114 for 7.
What on earth is going on out there? Karama Alam, he looked solid at that first stroke, and he's hoiked one across the line and picked out short mid wicket.
Didn't just swing across the line. I think if you'd got a bit more bounce out of it, he would have been able to clear the field.
Yeah, to be fair.
Didn't quite climb on him, so it hit more of the top of the bat.
Probably at that length, he was probably thinking it was going to get up around chest high and just whack it over the top of short mid wicket. Yeah. And Bob's your uncle, boundary time. But alas, it is not. We have a wicket. We have a number 9 batsman walking out to win 3 runs on 3 balls, Bevan. 4 balls.
4 balls.
Edge of your seat stuff here, Bevan.
It is.
Is it too late? Is it too soon to talk about a super over?
We'll wait and see, Andrew. We'll wait and see. But the other thing is too, when you consider a super over, is it a super over because the team's been dismissed, or because they didn't get another single off the last ball?
It could be, couldn't it? Because they're 7
7 down, yeah.
Yeah, so it could be.
4 deliveries. I myself in person have seen 5 wickets and 5 balls this season. LMS.
I'd be impressed if he gets 5 wickets and 5 balls in this over, Bev. That'd be 11 down.
12 and, oh yes, 11 down, sorry.
Bala, keep talking, boys. Bala, Bala, Bala. Keep talking, boy.
New batsman, a shock.
Rami,
Moved
keep
in
talking.
Yes, Gindindi.
Wow. What pressure on the number 9 here. 3 runs required on 4 balls.
And I think that's the biggest thing, Andrew, for 5-star sixes. It's only 3 singles they need. Just down the ground too long. Oh, and taken! What a catch! And we've got 2 wickets and 2 balls here, Andrew. What a game! What a game! 114 for 8 it is. And this is why we watch cricket day in, day out, Andrew.
I'm lost for words, Bev. I don't know what to say. The wicket of Patel really has turned this, hasn't it? And the Telugu Leaders, what a performance at the back end here, Bev. It's advantage them now. Telugu's up here, Bev. 2 wickets.
I'm going to go with a half each way, to be honest.
What a bowling choice.
I was just going to say, Keith bringing himself on.
He's carrying his team to victory here, Bevan.
It is, yeah. 3, now this is the thing too, as someone's just said, 3 of 3, the equation here, it might sound simple. 3 runs, 3 balls, but to me, Andrew, the biggest thing is 2 wickets in hand, and neither of the batsmen are set. Actually, sorry, can you just check, have either of the batsmen faced the delivery?
No, they haven't.
No, so you've got 2 brand new batters in at the crease.
I'm very confident the one walking out has
No, yeah.
But you're also asking your number 10 batsman, Bevan, not just anybody, but typically a bowler probably.
Oh, you're not going to say a lower end batter?
No, I don't use those words. A bowler is being required here to get 3 off 3. In saying that, Bev, it's only 1 shot.
It is only 1 shot.
A nick through the slips and you win the game.
But as we've already seen, and it's a hat-trick ball coming up here, Andrew.
It is, you're right.
But as we've already seen, it's 2 very good bits of bowling, 2 very good bits of fielding. On the other side of that, hat-trick ball, and ducks out. Short mid-wicket in play, short third man, backward point, cover point, extra cover, long on and long off the back. Comes in this time, bowls, full, and they're going to get a single down to long off.
Oh, amazing. Great work by the number 10. What a...
2 off 2 with 2 in hand.
The pressure of the man there on the number 10, the new batsman, Pratik Kondagari. Great work by the number 10. Put his number 8 on strike here now. Radamala, or the number 9, sorry. And a single here will level it up, will it, Bev? Yes, single here.
Yes, sorry, I just said something that was going to annoy me if I didn't look, and I'm going to have to share it with you later, Andrew.
Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat here, Bevan. What's going to happen?
Swing and a miss! Swing and a miss!
Come on, good there. One good ball, boy. One good ball.
2 required off 1. 2 wickets in hand. Andrew. I'm not a betting man, but I've got $5 and I know where I'm putting it.
Super over. 1 for a super over, Bev. Oh my God, my heart can't
One
take it.
for a super over. A dot to win by 1 run. I've had a few things happen this season, Andrew, of cricket. I don't, for firsts in 7 years of doing this, I think if they were to win by 1, that would be a first as well.
What are you doing here if you're Vanamala here, Bev? Are you going for the double? Are you taking the single or going to a super over? Or hitting a 6? What are you doing?
You've got to get bet on it. Anything else? Yeah. And this time bowls, goes full. And they're going to get a single and go to a super over here, Andrew. We're off to a super over.
We're off to the super over. Oh, overs. Unbelievable stuff. What a finish.
116 all out. 116 for 8 at the end of 40 overs. We'll be back shortly. We need to go and figure out a few things that'll happen, and we'll give you the details shortly. Ready to go, Andrew?
Are we on?
We are on. Oh, hockey mai ono, welcome back, folks. TPL Season 6 final, and we're at the Super Over.
Certainly are, Bevan. Had my heart pills. Calmed down a little bit from the end of that last.
Only a little bit, Andrew.
Oh my gosh. Never been so excited in all my life, Bevan. What a finish.
Yeah, 5 needed off that last over.
Incredible. You know, incredible from both sides, really.
Definitely credit to both.
For your lower order batsman, Bevan, to get to the Super Over was impressive. And great bowling from
Sakeeth, yep.
To bring his team back in the match.
Yeah, so since 5-star sixes, we're batting second under T20 rules, or under Super Over rules, sorry. They bat first. Guys, just give us a bit of space, thank you. So Prashant Patel, no surprises, who scored 40. Yeah, it was just 40, wasn't it? And Satish Krishnamurti at the crease. Who's the ball?
I hate to be the stats man, Bev, but he did score 47.
47, thank you. First ball of the Super Over. It's a single down the ground. 2 wickets. Results in the end of the innings. Sankeeth put a gunter. Guys, we need go over there if you want to scream and yell. One run to the total off 1 ball. No. Fine leg and third man are up. This is square leg. Long on and long off the back. Deep backward point and cover on the boundary as well as long on and long off.
Krishnamurti on strike.
Right arm round.
Hey, nice one, boy, nice one.
And he'll take a single.
It's okay, Sankey. It's okay, boy. It's okay.
So 2 off 2 so far, Andrew.
Yes, good start from Sankeeth. Advantage
Telugu
leaders here, I'd say.
He's put them in the spot both times. He's bowling right arm round.
You'd be looking for 2 boundaries in the Super Over, I think, Bev.
Minimum, yep. Comes down the wicket. Outside edge.
Oh, there's one.
There's 1. 3 third man and 4.
Prashant Patel, Bevan.
3 good balls, Sankey. 3 good balls, boy.
What a man for the hour. He just stands up, doesn't he, when he's needed. Dragging his team here to a strong position in the Super Over. Sankeeth, what's going to be his reply here now? 3 deliveries remaining in the Super Over.
Across the stumps.
Nice one,
Slaps
nice
us down to
Great bowling, Sankey.
long on.
Great bowling, boy.
And a single. 7 without loss.
That's good. I mean, that gives you something to bowl at. 7's a minimum, I think. Super Over. 2 balls to go. Another boundary here. 5-star sixes will be looking for. Singles for Telugu. They'd be happy with 9, you'd think.
And I'm sorry that website does not give us a Super Over scorecard. 7 off 4. Into the pads, appeal. Outside leg though.
Oh, he's fired it in.
And they'll get through for 1 leg by. Crowd behind Telugu Leaders.
Yeah, well, definitely going down leg that one. He's just rammed it into the leg stump. So leg by. My money's on a scoop shot here from Patel for the last ball, Bev. That's what I'd be doing.
Well, it worked for him in the first innings, didn't it, the
Played
scoop?
2 lovely scoop shots.
And early on.
Final delivery of the Super Over.
Go full again. Across the stumps, down the ground. Catch is taken. And it ends the super over. We got 8.
8. 9's the target. Or 8 for a second super over, Ben.
We already saw it in the. Have you got 8? All right, we'll be back in. Yeah, but your total is 8. Yeah, thank you. We're back in back shortly for the second innings. Okay, Mayana, welcome back. Lakshitha, Prabha Kareri and Arun at the crease. Actually, I've given you those and then tried to guess. 9 is the target. Full down leg, 4!
Ideal start for Telugu Leaders. Boundary off the first. Just 5 required now off 5.
Well, the thing is, Andrew, as a bowler, was the worst delivery you can think of. Go straighter this time, swing and a miss. Evens things up a little bit with that dot. Far better ball, second ball to his first.
Yeah, it's hard to come out cold like that as a bowler though. Be right on the money.
Full again, playing a miss.
Great comeback from the bowler. 4 or 3 now.
Squares things up, I think.
Big time. Big
Squares
time.
things up.
Need another boundary now here.
Lost a lot of advantage off that first ball, but brilliant stuff.
Need bat on ball.
Does
That'll
so.
do.
And it's going towards the boundary. I don't think it's going to get you there. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Scores are tied. Scores are tied. 2 balls left, Andrew. I honestly thought that was just going to pull up short.
I didn't think it was going to get there
No.
either.
And to the fielder's credit, he did stop it, but on the line.
With his foot nonetheless.
Sorry, he stood on it, is what I meant. Oh,
Yeah, big dive, might have been the hour.
back again, I wonder who it is. Oh,
Justin, well, scores are tied now, Ben.
scores are tied, 1 to win, 2 balls.
Got to be a wicket here for 5-star.
Yeah. The thing is though, Andrew, we're in a very similar position 10-15 minutes ago. 5th ball of the super over, full in the air. They get through for a single. And Telugu Leaders are your 2026 season 6 TPL winners. What a final, Andrew Verco.
Wow, what a final indeed. The super over does it. Telugu never gave up in this one, did they? They were behind it for most of the game. And then the clutch at the end with Sunkeith in that final over of regulation game. And then a couple of boundaries here. What a finish. Congratulations, Telugu Leaders.
Yeah, commiserations to 5-star sixes. They've been worthy finalists. Any final that you think is that swings so much as this one has as a season 6 final has to go down as an epic game. And literally, Andrew, it will, because I do have an epic game playlist, and it will definitely be in there. You can watch this game back often as you like. There'll be highlights in coming days posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. Big thanks, Andrew, for your half day, Charlie. Had to get that out one more time. Although at least you turned up this time.
I turned up the right time for the exciting finish.
Take care out there, folks. Please look after yourselves. Look after your mental health. Hey, Kuna.